All right. Should be back up and running here. There we go. Everything seems to be firing back up. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Yep. Yeah, the one earlier acted funky. So I don't know what was going on with the one before it, but I think we're back up and running here. All right, welcome. We're 18 hours in. We are starting to close in on our goal. We've got 3 of the pantry done. We're just missing a couple things there. Couple things there. And all that is doable. Crafts room. Winter foraging. Yeah, it's not even winter yet. It's not even fall yet. Exotic. We've got pine tar working. That will just get it once we quit building things. And again, that's fall. So that one is solid. Fish tank is fine. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you. All right, bulletin board. Again, we've got that working. We've got that planted. We have one of those. Planted. I think I have one of those. So the aquamarine and the fiddlehead fern we need to pull out. A chub we just need to catch. Purple mushroom we should run into as we go down in. Pomegranate, rabbit's foot. I think we're okay. So basically I think for the rest of summer we need to get the coop upgraded, the barn upgraded, get the animals in place so that when we hit fall, we're just basically waiting for things. That way, if we need to speed through a bunch of days, like just wake up, water, and sleep, we can do that if we need to. All right. Storm is approaching. I always watch the reruns in case I missed one. All right. Let's get rolling. Let's see, we need that, we need that. Let's go see the chickens first before they get too far away. Oh, now that we have the silo, we need to cut some hay to fill up the silo. So we'll do that today as well. We have plenty of grass. All right, done and done. We are rocking. Starting to get excited now. We're in kind of striking distance. All right, there's our pine tar that we needed. So another item ready to go to the community center. All right, let's check here. Aquamarine. Yep, I was pretty sure we had one of those. And fiddlehead fern. We have one of those. Anything else we got tucked in here that maybe we should have transferred over? That's the aquamarine. The stone and the wood we will do after we get the coop upgrade done. We probably should. Let's grab our pine cones. All right. Thinking today is going to be probably not a mining day, more of a get things going, make sure infrastructure's in place. We need to get wood and stone in order to hopefully get the coop upgrade going today. All right. Do we have... All right, we need to do some iron. Let's see. All right, once we do that, we can actually make more sprinklers. No worries, Shuggy Pie. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. All right. We need to grab our scythe so that we can cut ourselves some... Oh, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. All right, so what we're going to do here, cut some trees, get some stone, then I think we'll take... Once we get the coop upgrade going, I think we'll do an upgrade on the pickaxe. Because we should have enough iron to do that. And then armed with that, we can go ahead and... let's come over here. And then... we should have enough basically to... we gotta find 10 stone. We may have to go to the mines. Just drop down into the top level. Find a big rock and hit it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... I don't think we're going to have enough stone on the farm here. Alright, the other thing I'm going to do, just to make sure we're in good shape. Let's move that up there. Where we can correct our mistakes. Alright, let's try this again. Wink. All right. Do one more row, or column, I guess. Row, whatever you want to call it. Alright, that should give us some replacement trees. Yeah, I think we'll just... I like this kind of... where it's not taking all of the grass out. Because this isn't as good of a scythe. It's leaving clumps. Which means there's more opportunity for it to fill in. So we'll just kind of get patchy here. Yeah, I'm liking it. It should help it fill in a little bit more. As opposed to my rows that I normally leave. Okay, that's pretty good. I like it. Alright, let's get this fixed. Okay, well, we're not going to get to our coop today, but I think we have the wood that we need. And we got those filled in. We still need to go get stone. Alright, what do we need iron bars for? We need them for the upgrade to the pickaxe, but I thought we needed it for something else. Maybe not. Alright. We're good on wood. We need stone. Alright, one more trip to the mine. And I think we are going to be good to go. Which will give us a Thursday coop build and upgrade. Let's go, go, go. Back to the mines. Well, since we're not just going to make the quick jump here, we'll go ahead and just see if we can get 5 more levels. Might as well. We don't need to rush it, And we should be able to grab ourselves some more gold. Oh, sprinklers. There we go. I knew I needed iron for something. As long as we get that built before nightfall, then that is true. It is good for your health. Bomb? What was a rock crab doing carrying a bomb? Blink. And then we can start thinking about gold upgrades. Because really our last, I'm going to say big expense is going to be the barn. We have to live in the mines for stone. Wood I'm not worried about. We can pull thousands of wood out of the valley as a whole. Cinder Sap alone has like 1,000 wood in it. definitely light on stone, so I think we'll probably have to do a jump like all the 5 floors and just look for big rocks. See if we can collect, because we're gonna need what, probably 1,000 stone. Is that bad? Can't remember what the barns are, but I know it's a lot. There we go, big rocks. Chase you across the whole floor. There we go. After we build the coop, we'll look up the barn. Get our totals. Alright, that'll be 90. Obsidian edge. $30 to $45, but slow. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna give up my holy blade. It hits hard, but it's slower. And this has so many buffs on it. I think we're gonna stick with it. We'll keep it out here just in case we want to use it. Alright, let's stop. Alright, there's some more iron. Alright, so we need... we can make a sprinkler. Getting closer. Getting closer to having our field covered. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. Put those in. Coal in. Gold. Alright, anything for the bundles? Alright, let's drop this stuff in. Pretty sure those are all crafting materials, so we'll stick them back in here. Even though we're a little tight on room. All right, so we need 500 wood, 200 stone. 500 wood, 200 stone, 20,000. We've got that. And then barn, we're going to need a total of 500 more stone. Okay. And then 1,000 wood. So we'll have to start grinding that as soon as we get the coop working. Which is okay. We can start doing that. But if we're going to do that, we really should get our pickaxe upgraded. So let's go ahead. Ooh, we're down to 4. All right, we'll have to fire one of those in the morning. Because that's all gold, I think. Well, let's go ahead and hit the sack at a reasonable time, because that will get us a full refresh. And we need it. We need the energy. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
We believe when we positively change the health of even one child, a ripple effect is created and felt by our communities for years to come. When we ensure our children can lead healthy, fulfilling lives, we foster the scientists, inventors, gamers, and leaders of tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. Before we go too much farther, let's do a quick shout out to our channel members. You guys have been a huge support of the channel, especially today. Gold Crew, Nancy Ann Victus, Adara Amp, Lydia Mitchell, Wally and Yark are our Steel Crew. The Copper crew, we've got 84 billion, Amanda, Carolyn, Debbie, Dreas, Dredd, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Also thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, Yarrick Plays Gaming for your gifted memberships. Those also mean a ton, and I appreciate that as well. I hear rain. That's a good thing. Rain means we don't have to water, although it becomes less and less of a big deal as you get more and more sprinklers. All right. Clear and sunny tomorrow. All right. Well, we got gold. Let's get some more iron fired up here, because we do need that to upgrade our pickaxe. All right, let's go take care of the critters. Oh, we have iron in here already. Okay, we're in good shape. Never mind. I put some away and didn't even realize it. Oh, is that a large egg? That is a large egg. And we leveled. Things are going well. Things are going well. All right. That needs to go to the community center. Somewhere in here. Either one of the chickens didn't want to lay an egg, which is possible. Oh, there it is. Or it was hiding. Gotta find that hidden egg. It's like the Easter egg. Alright, the cows are much easier to deal with in here. Alright, so let's see how the friendship levels. Alright, must have been Jamie. I'm guessing Jamie probably gave us the large egg because we've got a full heart with Jamie now. You can see the difference though, because we have to interact with the cows to get the milk. You can see the difference in the friendship levels because we ignored our chickens. For shame. Shame, shame, shame. Sadly, it's been costing us money. Really should have caught that earlier. Alright, so we need, I'm pretty sure we need a white egg and a brown egg. Yeah, large egg. Sean, welcome to the Steel Crew. Thank you so much for joining. We do appreciate it. Okay, let's get a couple of things done here. Gold. All right, let's see. There, that goes down. All right, we've got a row of sprinklers. It's not perfect. There's still work that could be done here, but we are slowly turning this into a real farm. All right. What else do we have in here? Do another round of gold while we're gone. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for our pickaxe upgrade. Let's go ahead and sell those. Drop those in just in case we need them for something. All right. off we go. Should we grab some stuff? Let's see. That all goes to the community center. Yeah, let's just take everything. Today is going to be a bit of a maintenance day. Now, we can do this a little bit more efficiently than we used to, because we have our handy dandy minecart that were magically repaired. No one knows how. Grape ape, grape ape. What? Where is Robin? The day I needed you to be here. Yeah, we're gonna bring Oscar back. Not today. Probably Sunday night for me. We'll bring Oscar back. What would Robin be doing on a Thursday? I'm confused. But yeah, tomorrow night we should have Krobus that we need to work on. Alright. Well, let's get this going. I mean, what's another day? We've waited this long. We can wait another day for the coop. But why would she be on a Thursday? Unless is it her birthday or something? I really should buy the calendar as well. That'd make my life easier. There we go. That's what it is. I figured it was something like that. We just got some bad luck. All right, Gunther. Let's see what we got for you. We've got one of these. There you go, an emerald. Let's put that over there. There we go. We've got the no rhyme or reason. The no rhyme or reason museum there. Alright, anything else we need to do then? Since Robin's doing Robin things. Alright, well, we'll go up to the community center. We still have some stuff to do there. And then if we need to, we can go ahead and... Ugh, I think I sold all my diamond chain. Sorry. Alright, let's see what we can get done here. I don't think we'll complete any. Alright, we need a large brown egg now. Alright, what else do we got? There we go. Bundle complete. Fall foraging. We need how much wood? Do I want to do this? I don't think I do. We need 500. Yeah, we don't have enough to put in there. Okay. We'll hold off on that. Let's go check the bulletin board. No, we don't have anything for the fish tank. All right, that's planted. Need to build a kitchen at some point. That's planted, and we're working on getting a duck. Working on getting a rabbit. We have that in process. That's planted as well. Should catch a chub at some point. I don't think I had my fishing pole with me. I do not. Anything else that we're carrying that we think we should be putting in there? Do not see anything. All right, well, let's go grab our fishing pole. See if we've caught plenty of chubs. We just never kept one. That's a pretty easy catch, though. Well, with nothing else to do, could just go fishing, I guess. Blackberry jelly. All right, that goes to the community center. All right, let's dump our clay. Bump, bump. Sell that. Sell that. Keep that with our food. And we'll put the bear inside. There we go. Pet the cat. Guess not. Gold. Processing away. It's actually looking pretty good. We can make, I have to make some more quartz, but we're up to being able to make 8 more sprinklers if we need them. It's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it puts us in a pretty good spot. And then once our pickaxe is done, we can clear these rocks, which will help our stone supply as well. So that'll be nice. All right, let's just make sure we're not missing a summer. Nope, no summer. Oh, we've got Trout Derby coming up. Let's check the calendar. When is that? The 20th and 21st. So we've got 2 days to see if we can make a bait maker. We do have a rainbow trout. We should probably... What do we have in there? Alright. Should probably move this. I don't think it'll cause a problem there, but it might. Better safe than sorry. Time to fish. Oh, we've got to be getting pseudo close to leveling fishing. Feels like it anyway. I think we've been on level 8 for a while. Oh, it's been so long since I played, I couldn't tell you if it's changed, it's better or it's worse. I do remember, I don't know if it was default or not. Oh, we got our chub that we need. You could zoom way out, but I don't know if that's default or if it's a setting. All right. Oh, we got the fish we need for the community center. Now we'll just go for some money. Be nice if we could level before Trout Derby. We could go by. We probably should go by the Iridium. Oh yeah, if that's the way it is, I agree with you there. I like my camera and my character to be separate. I don't remember if there's a setting for that or not. Alright, so tomorrow we'll go and buy a new. I should pay attention to what I'm doing. Buy a new fishing pole. I think we've got the money for it. Should check to see if we can make the bait makers now. Especially if we can get to the deluxe bait maker. That'll make a huge difference. Yeah, I don't have any memory of that either. But yeah, bad camera controls can definitely ruin a game, for sure. Or not even bad, even if they're just not to your liking. They become too big of a barrier to overcome. You're always fighting the camera. You're not enjoying the game. Bing. Pike? What do you think? Pike? Feels like a pike. Yep. Right, come on, fishies. Still at 8. It'd be nice to level before we go to fishing or trout derby. Oh, I think we can get a couple sprinklers at trout derby as well. That'll be nice. Ream. Can't believe we perfected that. That was close. Bing. An ancient sword. Ooh, it's one Gunther once. Couldn't remember if we had given that one to him or not. All right. The thrills of grinding fishing. Good for XP, good for money. A necessary thing. Not necessary, but it is a good chunk of the good part of the game. But it should give us another 6 to 8 grand. That's around 40. So 20 to drop on the coop, and then can't remember. Is it 15 and 25 on the barn? I'm not really sure. I can't remember. So we do still need to crank out some money. Then we need 42. Is it 42.5? I think for the vault. Let's see, yeah, 20 grand for the coop. 37. So 37, 47, 57 for the barn. 67, 72, 92, 97, 99.5. We need about 100,000 for the vault, the deluxe barn, and the deluxe coop. So we're about a third of the way there, actually, right now. We do have some crops coming in. We have a lot of regrowth crops still growing. So they'll keep plugging away. The chickens and the cows will keep plugging away. Yeah, switching games that are enough alike that you expect something but it doesn't show up. I get that. All right. Let's get home. Probably should have left a little bit ago. But it's all right. I was really hoping we would level. Oh, we did. Perfect. All right. We got a full energy refresh coming our way. So now we just have to put everything away. All right, what do we have? Where's our chub? Keep the gold. All right. We need you. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. And done. Cream. All right. That should do it. All right, you need to go to the community center. Any food? Don't see anything. Okay, let's do some spot checks here. Things we need to make. We need a bait maker. Iron bar, coral, and sea urchin. That's doable. Hardwood, gold bar, iron bar, and fiber. That's doable. That's doable. Okay, I think we can actually do all these. As long as I didn't get crazy and sell some of this stuff. Hardwood. There they are. Coral, sea urchin. Hardwood. Iron bars. Okay, let's see how close I got. Gold bar and fiber. All right, bait maker. Got it. Worm bin. Nope, there we go. Hardwood, gold, iron, and fiber. Got it. Moss. I know we've got moss. Got it. All right. Store those two, store that, store that. Crank out some iron again. Yeah, it's 1:30. We're pressing our luck here. Whew. A little close, but we did all right. Level 8 farming. All right, we make kegs now. Good, good. We're going to need that to make some wine. Oil maker. That's good stuff there. Level 9 fishing. That's good to hit before we make it to the trout derby. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back.
It has been a journey, to say the least. We found out on June 1st that she was a little girl, and June 20th we had her.
I was born at 23 weeks, and I was very premature, and I had to have a lot of treatments, like to help me breathe and help me eat.
These are all your oxygen monitors and your suction for your trach. But all the crazy times have led us where we are today, so I don't regret any of them. She had less than a 10% chance to survive. From not being able to even think that we could take her home to being an incredible 11-year-old, and we're super proud of her. What do you think about the kiddos that have to stay here?
Like, they're lucky because they get all this special care that I had. Like, they're not lucky because they're in this.
Right.
Stories like Lindy's play out every day in neonatal intensive care units. The Children's Miracle Network hospitals play a vital role in supporting these families and patients.
Hi, my name is Melody. I like to sing and act, and I really like art.
Pregnancy went smooth, everything was normal. The day she was born, the doctors told me Melody is born different. She was missing some fingers, toes were webbed. They introduced us to the Children's Hospital, our Dr. Nina Lightdale, which is amazing. She told us it's not your fault. It was called amniotic band syndrome.
So in the mother's womb, there's strings, and my mom, she just produced a lot of those strings. And they wrapped around my fingers, and they just got tighter and tighter until it went shink, and cut it off. I just grew up pretty normal because my parents, they just told people, don't treat her any different. So now I've grown to know how to do things myself and just embrace it.
My name is Nazaria, and I love to bake all the sweet treats. My brownies are famous in my household. Chef's kiss. When I was 4, I was diagnosed with hidradenitis suppurativa, which is a chronic skin condition that causes chronic pain. So I've been seeing children's for that mainly, and then I went in for a checkup and she felt a little nodule like right here. So we got it biopsied and we found out that it was cancerous.
We were on our way to vacation and then the doctor's office called. I just got super emotional.
She had some concerns because at that time, theater was a very big part of her life, and singing was a very big part of it. And one of the scary things about thyroid surgery is that not only is it just cancer, but you're also working around the nerves that move your vocal cords, your voice box.
Dr. Chung was great. He made everybody feel good about the situation.
I am now 3 years cancer-free, and I actually found my love for art through art therapy, and I do want to be an art therapist because of that.
Riley and Braylon are my 2 amazing kids.
I like doing gymnastics, and I like drawing.
I like playing basketball, and I like playing Fortnite.
Braylon was born 2 pounds, 1 ounce, so he was a preemie. I started noticing the issue probably about when he was like 2. Taking him to the park, he would have like such a hard time just relating to peers. I was able to get him evaluated, and they diagnosed him with severe receptive and severe expressive language delay. I heard about the RE/MAX preschool through his speech pathologist, and that's how I was introduced to the preschool and the scholarship. With Braylon getting the help that he needed through the speech pathology lessons and attending the RE/MAX preschool, I was able to hear him say mom for the very first time. For Riley, round 2 was, I would say I was more calm because I didn't have to be devastated anymore because I had to help.
All right. Welcome back. Hopefully we can catch Robin today. Get our coop going. We got one more day and we'll get our pickaxe back. And then we can start the grind for the barn and money. That's really the 2 pieces we have left. All right, we can start making good bait now. Oh, I just seen an alert pop up, but the alert on the screen didn't. Lisa RN, thank you so much for that very, very generous donation. If anybody's still awake and with us, go ahead and throw some blue chickens in the chat. Thank you so much. Let's get a refresh here. All right, Lisa puts us over the 1,000 mark. Thank you so much. That is amazing. I still don't know why the... it's very, very generous. Thank you. Hey, Yoshi's still with us. Yoshi, I don't know if you got a shout out for your donation. Thank you so much for that donation as well. Let's see. I'm going to copy this again. Hold on, I'm going to mute for a second. I will be right back. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. Alright, well that's the thing that's supposed to be showing up on the screen. It seems to have a mind of its own tonight, so apologies for not getting the on-screen recognition, but I do appreciate what you're doing. Save. Copy. I'm going to check this one more time. Make sure there's not a weird... Didn't save. Alright, everything looks good there. See if it's going to be agreeable today or not. Okay, let's see. Priority number 1, we need to get out and see Robin. Priority number 2, let's go ahead and water what we need to water here, which is less and less. And that's a good thing. Boink, boink, boink. that's all harvested. We probably have enough to make a sprinkler here. Let's go ahead and plop this one down here. So we don't have to water these manually either. Alright, done and done. Beautiful. Alright. Done and done. We're making deluxe bait. So here's the plan. Let's get the critters taken care of. Let's find the chickens. There's a chicken, there's a chicken. There's a third chicken. There's 2 cows. I think we're missing a chicken. Alright, let's feed the cows. And we'll look for the missing chicken. It's not really missing. That was it right there. We just couldn't find Nancy. Nancy was hiding from us. There we go. Hiding in the grass. Alright. No large eggs today. Alright, here we go. So I think we need to... Let's go get the chicken coop done. Lurking, I like it. I will accept she was lurking. Do I need to add a lurk command? Lurks in the tall grass. Alright, Robin, we're coming back. We're going to try this again. Hello, Robin. Alright, do I want to move? I'm thinking I do want this over here. We'll just stick it right there for right now. Good enough. Deluxe coop. All right. One more upgrade done. Oh, and Lotro, yeah, it's got some good music if I recall. That's my memory. All right, is this done? Nope. One more day on that. Okay. Let's see then. I think we can work on wood because we can't do anything without our pickaxe or stone. So we'll keep working on the trees on the farm. We need what did I say, 1,000 wood, something like that. So we got some work to do there. All right. Pull that back out of there. Pull that out of there. I can sit for now. Sell that one. Sell that one. All right, let's cut some trees. Four, 5, 6. Six, 7, 8, 9. Smash, smash. Z, how you doing? I'm not putting those in the chat for any particular reason. Oop, killed that tree. Not only did I get a coffee bean, I got 2. Yes, we are deforesting the farm here. I have one in storage. I have one that's planted. Yes, he was concerned about your feelings. I think he was more concerned from you abandoning from his own channel. But. It was pretty early. We were down below 100 salmon berries, so we're gonna have to start eating our cheese if we're not careful. Or wait for blackberry season. Boink, boink. Look at all the wood. Yeah. I don't know. About an hour ago, I went through I started to hit that wall, but we're getting past it now. I think we're all right now. Alright, we're going to have to pick our way in here. Because we're trying to leave some of the weeds. Alright, let's clear this row. And clear this row. More berries. Give us more berries. I have an ancient fruit as well. If that makes you feel any better. Probably not. We're doing pretty well. We're on the verge of pulling all this together, I think, and making a legitimate run at this. We'll see. We are going to have to come back up here when we get our pickaxe back and clean out some rocks. Well, we are purposely leaving rows of weeds to see if we can make kind of a little fiber farm up here. I'm not sure if it'll work or not. It pseudo worked on Oscar's farm, but not sure how well. Go. All right, I think that mostly clears. I think that mostly clears all the trees off the farm, if I am correct. Now the question is, do we have our 1,000 wood that we need? I don't think so. I think we're gonna be a little short. 975. All right, we're 25 short on wood to get our big barn and our deluxe barn. So that's enough wood for almost both upgrades. Stone will be what we need to work on next. Once we get our pickaxe back. All right, so there's my one coffee bean, Z. That's the coffee bean that I have in storage. And then the other one is planted over here, and it's growing. We should be getting coffee on that any day now. And then we'll harvest those beans and just hold on to them. And hope that we get the greenhouse at some point. All right, let's drop off our cheese and mayo. We have a house plant. It's 11:40. We can get to bed at a decent time. Oh, beautiful. 2 house plants. Good night, kitty cat. Nice. All right. Let's keep cranking. No break. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Storm's approaching, so we got rain tomorrow. And we got our pickaxe back. We got a pink cake. Fresh melon. I do believe we kept one. Yeah, we did. There's another one. Couple more. All right, trout derby. Now, I don't think Demetrius's mission is timed. It is not. So no rush on that. So let's drop him a melon in there. We'll drop our cake in there. And we'll keep the gold. We'll sell these. We need that. We need that. We don't need that. We won't need that. Probably don't need those. Hello, chickens. Do I see? All right, we've got a large of both eggs. We need the brown one. We've already turned in the white one. All right, that'll help. Beautiful. Robin, keep up the good work. We appreciate you. Cat went up to sleep in the new cleared area. Not sure why. I see a stump that we missed, but we'll take care of that later. All right, milk, 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 milk. Brown egg we keep. Because that needs to go to the community center. All right, we still need to water that one, that one, that one, and that one, that one, and that one. Apple trees growing. That's getting watered. All that's getting watered. Alright, we've got our bait maker. We need to find... We should have stored ourselves a rainbow trout. There we go. Alright. I know Trout Derby's starting, but I think it's in our best interest to go and get our pickaxe. Otherwise, we'll end up forgetting to do it. And that would be bad. Come on, Clint, 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 come on. Bam. We're here. Give us our pickaxe. Thank you, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. Alright, while we're over here, I think I can pull this off because I think we already cleared out what we needed to clear with the axe since I don't have it with me. Oh yeah, that's going to be great. 15 stone a rock. When we clear the farm, that's going to give us a good chunk of the stone that we need. All right. Yeah, we're already at 72. How much do we need? We need a total of 500. At 15 a pop, we'll probably get half of it. Just by clearing the farm. I don't think we're gonna need it, but let's take it with us. All right. Actually, one more thing. We need the hay anyway. Perfect. Welcome back, Jimmy. The Trout Derby is upon us. Trout bait. All right, let the festivities begin. Way more fishing. Just what you all wanted to see. You were just being like, holy cow, I wish you could fish some more. Good start. Maybe we'll go 10 for 10. 10 fish, 10 tags, and then we're out. Bing. Oh, we didn't go get our iridium fishing pole. That's the one thing we forgot to do. For this, it's fine. We don't really need the bait or the tackle. So as long as we have bait, we're okay. Tackle would make it easier, but these are not hard catches. It'd make going after chests a little easier, but again, same thing. Not a huge deal. Now, what is a huge deal is these nasty chubs eating our rainbow trout bait. We don't like that. Who they think they are. There we go. Back in the group. Let's go stand next to this guy. Think he'll care? He looks friendly. Alright, let's see what we got. Chub. Chub. Put our tickets over there. Trout. Alright, let's just... We'll start baiting up our golds, keeping our iridiums. As we're going to sell, we can sell the expensive ones and turn the other ones into bait. It's 4 so far. 2 tickets, 4 fish. I'll take that as a rate all day long. 50%. Yes, please sign me up. I know, right? I always found that wonder. And honestly, not only are we turning fish into bait, we turn the same kind of fish into bait that that fish wants. So we're basically making little fish cannibals. There you go. We are on the same page, my friend. Because it's using fish as bait is not unheard of. Like if you use one kind of small fish to bait a larger fish. But to use the same fish? I agree with you. A little disturbing. Now, we do live in the world of Stardew Valley. You could say it's like a magical machine that takes the essence of the fish and creates something else magically. It's not really the fish, it's just using the fish to hone in on its abilities. But that's a lot of explaining away. Ding. Tag me. We also are just fine with eating a raw fish right in front of everybody and nobody says a word. Yet they freak out if you drink mayonnaise. Double standard. You just sit there and chug a jar of mayonnaise and they lose their minds. You whip a raw fish out of your pocket and eat it. Everybody's fine with it. Like, sure, that makes sense. All right. Sunfish eating our trout bait now. Takes all kinds. Come on, fishy. Scare away all your friends that don't have a tag. Only send us your tagged friends, please. All right. Our hit rate's still pretty good here. We've got 5 tags, 6 tags. Probably what, 11 fish or so. We're still hitting right around 50%, I think. I think we've baited 4. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Boop, boop. Doop, doop. Come on, fishy. Six tags, give us 7. Now this first one we have to go to 11, not 10. Very Spinal Tap. Turn it up to 11. Which means we still need 5 more, not 4. Ooh, we're in the doldrums now. We're not getting tags. And that's probably not a trout. Something stealing our bait. Yeah, we're back in the tags. Okay, there's our 8. 3 more. Might be able to do this without blowing through all of our energy as well. If we're lucky. Unless a chub eats our stuff. Gross chub. Alright, keep them coming. Keep them coming, Mr. Trout. It could be a trout. Had trout tendencies. Bing. Let's eat the river jelly. Bait the trout. And fish. Come on, tickets. There we go. Back in the tickets. Bing. Come on, trout. Denied. No ticket for you. We're still in okay shape. It's only 8:30. We only need 2. Unless we have an epic run of bad luck, we should be fine. Which we have had. We've had 4-hour streaks with no tickets. It's definitely possible. Don't eat the fish. No, no, no. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Gotten slow here. We'll try to curve it right into that little spot right there. That looks like a place a trout would want to be, right? Actually, not just a trout with a tag. You don't need your square trout, man. Non-hip trout. Oh, I want the cool kids. You got one. Did it have a tag? All right, well, at 8:30, I said, no big deal. We can get a couple more. Here we are at 11. Still looking for a couple more. Get back in the groove here. Come on. There we go. We're back, baby. Right, that's 10. We need one more. Because on the first day of the first trout derby, you get like a tent kit or something like that. I think it's a tent kit. That's not in the prize pool. It's just a freebie you get right at the beginning. And then you go into the prize rotation. All right. That's 11. Let's take our cursor off of that because that'll just cause us pain. As a matter of fact, we're just going to eat a berry just to make sure we don't mess it up. Right at midnight. Wow. I'm going to say, okay, so there's the tent kit. So now we're going to drop into the prize pool. Crab pot. Mystery box. A diamond. Trying to remember, we haven't gotten the mystery boxes are available yet, I don't think. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do, but okay. Guess we're drinking triple shot espresso, which will end up working out okay because then we can run home real quick. Faster than what we would have normally. Alright, we got a bucket hat, but I don't think I'm willing to turn off my, or take off my leprechaun hat. Alright. Home, home, home. Inventory's full. Mayo, mayo. Alright, let's see what we got. We kept our chub. Sold. And sold. Alright. Alright, let's dump some stuff. That in there. That goes in there. That looks good. That's fine. That's fine. This should probably go over here. Yeah, nothing there. Geodes. Mystery boxes. Alright, inside we go. I'll run out of places to put things. We can't go behind the... There we go. Fine. Good enough. Well, we should sell the cheese, but that's a thing for tomorrow. Not too bad. Not too bad on the sales front. $8 grand. We'll take it. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
We believe when we positively change the health of even one child, a ripple effect is created, and felt by our communities for years to come. When we ensure our children can lead healthy, fulfilling lives, we foster the scientists, inventors, gamers, and leaders of tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging with us. We are coming up on our 20th hour. It's time to keep cranking. We do have a second day of Trout Derby. We'll take part in that. We still need to do our general work and everything. Oh, it's going to be a rainy day for Trout Derby. I don't know if that makes any difference. I don't think so. But it is, so. Oops. All right, nobody tells Z, but we just harvested our first coffee. So now we have 5 coffee beans. So we'll get 23, 5, 27. Should get 4, 8, 12. Should have 17 coffee beans by the end of fall, or by the end of summer. Now we can't plant them in fall. She's listening. We can't plant them in fall, so now we need the greenhouse to do coffee. Not for this playthrough, it's going to matter. Z is here. All right, let's see. Yeah, we have our melon. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Well, this will be nice because the chickens and the cows will be nice and tucked away inside of there. All right, the coop is done. So the auto feeder is also working in the coop, so we don't have to worry about that, which means we need to start looking at materials for the barn. So the next barn upgrade is 12,000, which we have. 25, 35. We need 37,000 for both barn upgrades, and we're at 33,366. We're okay there. We've got the wood and 200 stone. We'll have to look to see if we have that. If we do, we may want to go ahead and run up and get that going first before Trout Derby. If we don't have the stone, we can grab our pickaxe and knock out some of the big rocks here on the farm and probably get enough. The other thing I think we need to do is now that we... Okay, we also need to consider... Oh, yeah, we only have that. Okay, let's take that. Let's take that. All right, let's go knock out the stone requirement here. And then I think we'll go get that upgrade going. After that, we need to buy a duck and buy a rabbit. That's where our money's going to go before it goes to the deluxe barn. We'll get the big barn started. Actually, what do we need in the barn? I think just the pig, right? Yeah, we need the deluxe barn for the pig. All right. All right. That's the stone we need. Let's check the bat cave while we're up here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Blackberries, salmon berries, oranges. Nope, nothing that we need. We've got the jelly. We have an apple tree, so we've got everything we need for that. It'd just be nice to get a freebie in the cave. Apple tree will be done midway through fall, and then it'll be an apple a day after that, and everything will be good. Nice and dry in here. All right, big barn. Done. All right, home again, home again. All right, at least this 21,000 to get some coop animals, and then we go back into money grind mode. Which honestly may mean a purge. That looks all right. All right, let's sell some stuff. And just keep the moss. Wild plum. Where's our wild plum? Probably in here. Yep. Anything we need to keep in here? Nothing of a lot of value in there, but go ahead and clean some stuff out. That doesn't go in there. Clay. Alright, purge time. Oops, I think I sold the geode and we weren't supposed to, but that's okay. Okay, I think we're done. Alright, 11:20. A little late getting to Trout Derby. But I think we'll be okay. Dreas Ray, Darlene, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Dreas. Welcome. We'll wait for everybody to land here. We'll do a chicken rave, Dreas raid rave. How does that sound? We're due for a chicken rave anyway. Assuming some more than Darlene make it here. Oh, the lightning spooked me and I tried to reel in my fish. Good to hear. No worries. Everyone matters, Dreas, everyone matters. Alright, there's our first tag. How was your stream tonight, Dreas? What were you streaming? And I am absolutely, completely out of the loop of anybody's streams today. I haven't been able to even look. Planet Crafter. Well, I think we need to take a break, stretch out a little bit, turn on some chickens. Well, that sounds great. That's awesome. All right. Well, in honor of Dreas and Darlene, who popped in for us, we were due a chicken rave. Let's light up the chat with some emojis and say thank you for the raid. Then let's get a rave going. Raid and rave. All right, Emily, bring us in. Pirates, show me your pirate emojis. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Get them banjos going. Rock and roll. All right, all right. A good time to arrive indeed, Lisa. How you doing? How you doing? All right, let's see. Off you go. We do appreciate the raid. We appreciate everybody for hanging out with us. Dog had his own plans, huh? All right. Give us them tags. They do have a mind of their own, right? Come on, fishy. Give us those tags. Nah, we're getting close. We're actually still in summer, so we haven't even hit fall yet. But we've laid enough infrastructure that I think we can start basically just sleeping through some of the days to make things happen when we hit fall. And we'll be in a pretty good spot. Really, the last thing we need to do, two last things we need to do. We have our big barn upgrade going right now. And then we need to, and we have our our deluxe coop done. Then we need to get our deluxe barn upgrade. And speaking of which, let's run over to Marnie's real quick and buy ourselves a couple of more animals. All right, we need a rabbit and probably we don't really need a couple of ducks, but 16, 17, 18. Probably 2 rabbits and 2 ducks. All right, let's check the board here. Let's see who gets named after an animal. I don't think we got Kitty, Queenfish, Mitchell, Lisa, Yoshi, and Miss Shelley. Holy cow. We are behind a little bit. We haven't bought an animal in a while. All right. Let's see. How about, well, in order, we've got everybody's favorite cozy cow. And let's go ahead and get 2. Just to up our chances. Two T's. Kitty, welcome to the barn, or the coop. And then we need 2 ducks. Duck 1 is the one and only queenfish. And duck 2 is Mitchell. All right, well, that blew through our money. So now we're going to have to save the money up for the barn, which we need 25,000. Got a little ways to go on that one. And then we can start going after the pig. And that'll probably be our last purchase outside of we need to upgrade probably have to upgrade the house to get the kitchen. Other than that, we're good to go. All right. Let's get ourselves back to fishing. Speaking of money, that'll make us a little bit of money. Probably 4,000 or 5,000. If we do well. Right now, we have spent 3 hours and gotten 1 tag. So, it's a bad luck day, which I don't know if that hurts us or not, but definitely doesn't seem to be helping. All right, let's see. Rainbow trout, shad, chub. There we go. We'll invade this guy's space. Maybe that'll help. We'll steal his tagged trout. Come on, tag. Aha, it worked. That's true, yeah. I don't even know. We'll have to look to see what we even need to cook. I purchased a maki roll, so I kind of cheated that one. I found one of those on the traveling cart. Yeah, once we get the barn upgrade done, we'll have to do a kind of a run through here and see what we need. Fried egg. I see a fried egg on the list, which we could do on a cookout kit. We need to make a keg, make some wine. Enchanters. Do we have a pomegranate? I can't remember. I don't think we ever got a pomegranate. Might need to buy a pomegranate tree just as a backup. Doop. Got our large egg. Wool and a duck egg. That's in the works. Yeah, you might be right. There's not a lot that we're going to have to cook. Nasty pike. Stealing our trout bait. Yeah, I've used them before. I think you just right click on it and it brings up the cooking menu. So yeah, they're not too hard to use. Well, unless we go on a run here, we're in trouble. We're not going to get our 10. Although really, as long as we get the free sprinkler, I'm not overly concerned with it. Most of that stuff we don't need. Bing. There we go. It's good to see it again. Another tag. Come on, fishies. Whoa. Do, 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 do. Wow, we are hurting for certain. It's at 21. And we've only gotten 4 tags, so we're below 25%. Not good. Actually, we're below 20% right now. Abysmal hit rate. That one will help. Gets us about 22.5%-ish. Oh, that went the wrong way. Oops. 2 more without a tag, and we'll be back to 20%. Have a good lurk. All right, we're 1 non-tagged fish away from 20% again. And we're going to have to eat something here. And there it is, back to 20%. Have a good lurk, Darlene. Bing. Yay, a tag. All right, well, hour and a half to get 4. That's ambitious, but doable. Get like a run of 3 in a row or something. And all of a sudden it looks doable. There's 2 in a row. We used the last of our bait. That's ridiculous. That means we have not been doing well, because we had like 30 bait or something like that. Nada. Nothing. 0 zilch. Denied. Alright, there's midnight, and we still need 3. I don't think it's happening. Now, we did go shopping for animals in the middle of it. So there's that. And we got over here kind of late. Because I think we grab stone and buy a barn, so we had a lot going on today, but still. I think we were over here around noon or 1. Which should have been enough time. All right, well. As long as we can get to the sprinkler, that's probably okay. Probably the thing we want the most. I don't remember where that's at. There's the sprinkler. All right. Pink, 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 pink. All right. We're out of here. I think we got 7. That was pretty sad. A little bit sad. All right, let's see. We need to... that bait there. And guess we'll just throw our bait in here. Put that in there. And there. Nothing goes in there. Don't pass out. All right, good enough for tonight. Good enough. Level 8 foraging. Beautiful. There we go. 18,000 towards the 25 we need. So, yeah, we'll crank out this decently. That was a purge though, so unless we do some crazy fishing, I don't know if we're gonna keep that kind of amounts up, but we did all right. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Now we have Trout Derby behind us. Let's check the calendar. We've got Dance of the Moonlight Jellies in a week. Other than that, we are pretty free to make a run at summer here. So, let's do a little bit of planning, but really, I think we need to save up for the barn and save up for the pig. That's really about all we have left. Everything else will come to us as those things happen. Alright, let's get that back up there. That goes inside, that gets stored. Quack, quack. So really at this point, we need to love up on the animals every day. Make sure that they are getting happier and happier. Because the happier they are, more chance we have. Hope for some lucky days. Congratulations on that, Victus. Bees are cool. There we go. All right, Lisa, take care. Thanks for swinging through. See you in a bit. All right, so we'll clear the farm here, collect resources, do all of our normal stuff. We're really kind of hoping for... not really hoping at this point. Really, we just need... collect money, upgrade the barn, and then after that we're just basically along for the ride. Once we get the pig, we'll do a quick pass through here just to kind of check, but obviously we're gonna have to plant fall crops. There's a whole fall crops bundle, but we've got the hard stuff of that done. We just need to plant and harvest. And then we need to look for anything else we need to acquire that we already don't have in place. And make sure that we're collecting resources, storing away resources, or whatever to make those things happen. So we'll probably here, once we get back to the house, we'll go through and do a pass through everything and make sure we've got everything. Harvesting crops helps. Oh no! I think our coffee got hit by lightning. Oh, that's bad luck. And we pulled some coffee beans off of it. I guess I gloated too much to Z. Got 5. But I think we took a lightning strike there. That's crap. I deserved it. All right. Things that we're going to need. Copper bar and an iron bar. 1 keg. And is there a quality? Fall crops. All right. Let's go through these real quick. I'm going to update the spreadsheet as we go. Yeah, we've come a long way. Actually, we're about to do a pass through here to see where we're at. So we'll start here with the pantry. We've got 3 bundles done. Artisan bundle. We've got jelly. So we just need a fruit. We might want to go buy a pomegranate tree. We will get a pig. We could probably get that. Hunter, how you doing? A little tired, but I'm all right. All right, so we put in both large... Oops, nope, wrong bundle. Okay, so on this one, we've got jelly. We have an apple tree, so that one will take care of itself. So we'll call that one done. Nothing we need to do special. Fall crops, it's not even fall yet. We'll deal with that later. Animal bundle, we do have a brown egg, and we have a duck, and we have a rabbit. So this one should take care of itself. So I'm going to call the pantry ready. We still have things to do, but they're all purchased and waiting. So it's just a matter of time on those. All right, moving on. Crafts room, we got 3 done. Winter forageables, again, it's not winter yet. Construction, we can knock that out whenever we decide to quit building things. And fall forage will happen in the fall. It's still summer. So we'll call the crafts room basically good to go. Exotic forage got done. All right, so nothing we need to do there. Fish tank. Walleye is a fall fish, I believe. Fall rain fish. Riverfish tiger trout is a fall winter fish. And we need to get to the desert. All right, so we'll call the fish tank essentially done. Vault is just money. And we've already done the boiler room. All right, that's planted. Maple syrup. We may have just harvested or are waiting on. We've got a tapper on a maple tree back there, so let's check to see, do we have maple syrup? I don't see any there. All right, well, we're just gonna have to wait on that one. All right, we need to get a pig. We can fry an egg whenever we want. Okay. So really what we need there is, let's mark maple syrup, the truffle. Truffle's probably the item of concern there. We don't have a pig yet. Everything else we can make happen there. Dye bundle. We have ducks and we have that planted, so I think we're fine there. Field research. We are in the levels of the mine that we should be able to pick that. That's a winter forageable. And we do have a chub in our inventory, so we're good there. Okay, it just says wine. Doesn't say it has to be silver. We have rabbits. We have resin. I think we need to buy a pomegranate tree. There's a couple places where pomegranates might be useful. Unless we get really lucky here and go and find one in our cave real quick. And apples, this is an apple tree right down here. So it should be good to go about midway through fall. Okay, so really we need to get a pig and potentially a pomegranate tree. Everything else is just a waiting game now, which means if we have to just wake up, go to sleep, wake up, go to sleep, we can do that if we want to. All right, let's go check the bat cave. See if we get really lucky. Nope. Just a spice berry. But yeah, so yeah, we've got a tapper on all 3 types of trees, so we're good there. All right, well, let's get this keg going then. I think we'll just stick it right there, and we'll put a blueberry in it. Make some blueberry wine, and get that started. There we go. You go there. All right, pine tar we don't need. All right, so basically we need money because we'd still need to get to the desert as well. So we've got a money grind ahead of us, which means we may need to put in a cash crop, which for fall means probably cranberries. Yeah, probably cranberries. So we're going to want to save enough money to buy a lot of cranberries to make some money there. Okay. Do I need to take any of this to the community center right now? I don't think so. Sure, chub, egg. I think I'm running out of places to put stuff in here. Alright, we're just gonna have to store that for now. Alright, so I think we need more gold, maybe? Maybe or iron. What do we need? Ooh, we need more iron for sprinklers. Be nice to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 sprinklers more. All right, we have enough gold, so we need iron. All right, to the mines we go, I guess. I really think this... actually, it's not bad there. If you're off to work, have a great day at work. Thanks for hanging out with us all day and all night or whatever time zone you happen to be in. We appreciate it. All right, is it 50? 50 or 40? Well, we don't want that. We're looking for iron. Okay, so if we need 8 bars, hey, that means we are going to need... what are we at? Hold on. If we go across all of the... Let's see if I can get you a rough number. An estimate, if you will. Let's get a refresh here. We are at... Where's the first one? T68. 108, 110, 20, about 130 is what we're sitting at across all the streams right now. Which is pretty good for us. That's a pretty high number. Although that is all day. Welcome back, Jimmy. All right. We need to be finding bigger iron deposits than what we're finding. So we need about 40 iron. 50 would be nice. 40 will probably let us squeeze by. Depending if in hour 21 if I'm doing my mental math correctly or not. There's no guarantee. Yeah, given that we haven't really gotten a huge spike, the people who have been here have been amazing. And so we appreciate you all. You guys have been amazingly, the chat's pretty much been active the entire 24 hours or 21 hours as of right now. So I appreciate you guys. That's why I only play on my PC. You don't have to make a decision that way. Mitchell, how you doing, buddy? We named... What did we name after you? I can't remember if you got named after a... I think you got a duck named after you. Yeah, Cozy Cow was a rabbit, and Kitty was a rabbit. So that made you a duck. Let's see. We've got Wolfie Amp, Jamie and Nancy are chickens. Renee, Yurik, Victus, and Jill are our cows. Yep, Queenfish and Mitchell. You're the ducks. Cozy Cow and Kitty are rabbits. Jamie, you're a chicken. You were one of the first ones. That's the first animals we bought. They basically are just going in as... Is what? No, this is a brand new start. We named... Just basically I named them after the order that people did donations. I just pulled them off the list. Alright, what are we at? 36. Okay, this is a good run. Typos will get you. No speed boost. I think I haven't technically done that. Well, I mean, I have personally, but my character, we've popped a Joja Cola or two. That's about it. Everything else has been pretty much stock speed. We don't have a horse. Oh, this level's killing us. Oh, this is better. We got at least 3. Alright, that gets us to the 40. I think that'll give us enough sprinklers to do basically our layout we did for summer with all sprinklers. And then we can crank up cranberries. Along with the other crops we need. But we don't need any of the quality crops anymore. We just have to grow one of all the ones we need. We'll probably put down 2 or 3. That way if we get hit by lightning or something like that, we don't lose our only one. Like our poor coffee plant got blasted by lightning. Nope. Alright, it's 11. Let's go ahead and head home. I think we got the ore we need. That's oftentimes the way it goes. Good luck, good luck. I wish you the best of luck. Alright. Let's crack some geodes. Yeah, the coffee died. Look at it. It's dead. It got hit by lightning. I have lightning rods, but evidently not enough. I can still randomly happen. It's not a guarantee. It just lowers the chances. So. We got 1 harvest out of it, though, so we do have, if we were going to move forward, we do have 5 coffee beans. 5 coffee beans is enough of a seed to get, like, the greenhouse started on coffee, so if we had to, we could pull it off. Alright, let's see. 211 stone. We need how much? We need 300. We need 550 wood, 311 stone, and 25,000. So we're close to the barn. What else do we need to spend money on? I mean, we need the 40,000 for, what, 47,000, 42,000 for the vault. Gimme white. Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. 25, 35, 40, 42, 5. Okay. That's fine. Alright, that's cranking. We'll get this set up. Because this will all die out. We'll have enough to do plenty of fertilizer. Hey, mystery boxes! Can now be found. Well, we already got some at the Trout Derby. Level 6 mining. A modest amount of money. Oh, we didn't sell mayo. Alright, well. Do we not make mayo? Tammy, welcome back. Good to see you. Clear and sunny. Very happy spirits. Oh, we're gonna have to make some... We're gonna have to make ourselves some more refined quartz as well. Oh, we're doing great, doing great. Donation-wise, we cleared $1,000 total, so... Yep. Alright, we got our poppy. Alright, so let's put the poppies in there. Alright, another thing checked off the list. We're getting there. We're getting there. Really, the last thing we need to do is get the pig. We need to save up the money and get the pig. So we have enough for the barn. We just need to get the stone and wood. And then we just need to save up for the pig, because the pig is 16,000 just to buy the pig, so that's not cheap. Where's the other rabbit? There's the other rabbit. We want the rabbits happy. The happier the rabbits, the quicker we'll get a rabbit's foot and wool. That's cool. My first one is on the PC. All of mine are on the PC though, so that's not like any kind of a stretch, if you will. Alright, we have enough wood, we need stone. We have technically enough money, but we need more for the pig itself. Alright, let's get some quartz going here. Let's get some coal. And we'll get some quartz going. Alright, how many can we make right now? 2. We need the quartz. 1. 2. Actually, before we do that, let's just put them up here. We're going to eventually put them here anyway. Need 1 there. This way we won't have to actually water this stuff up here anymore. Alright, there we go. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Alright, done. 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 And 1, 2. Alright, we only need 1 more. We'll have our whole kind of general layout done here. Let's grab a scythe. clean up the grass down here. Alright, let's run from here. Alright, we need one more sprinkler. Alright, I think this layout will do it for us for fall. It should give us enough capacity to make some money. Alright, sell, 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 sell. Alright, we are basically out of resources there. But I think we have what we need. Congratulations. You're all in. Okay. I don't see it. I thought we had a torch under here or something, but I don't see anything. Okay, let's see. Mines, money. We could try to hit the bottom of the mines. Alright, what do we got? We've got Poppy, a chub, large egg needs to go, and a Poppy. Alright. So we still need stone. And we still need to get to the bottom of the mine. Let's see if we can run ourselves to the community center. We'll drop this stuff off. And we'll hit the mines. Try to get some more stone and prep ourselves for the last barn upgrade. Let's see, Bulletin Board I think has a couple of things here. The chub. There's the Poppy. There's the jelly. I think that's it. Oh, egg. Where's the egg go? Animal bundle. There's the egg. A duck, egg, and wool. Something. We got a lot of things in there. Eggplant, yam, and pumpkin. And then everything else is money. Money, 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 money. All right. Let's go start just collecting resources. And we'll hold off on the house upgrade. We don't need the kitchen. I think Elisa pointed out we can make the egg on the cookout kit, which isn't horrible to craft. We have the money, we'll add the kitchen, but not required. All right, what are we at? 90. Striking distance at the bottom. Let's see what we can do. Clink, 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 clink. Ugh. That did not go well. Yuck. That was horrible. My timing was all over the map on that one. Not a good start. Broccoli seeds. Warp totems. Oh my. Ooh. We crit on that guy. That was a one-hit kill. Boink, 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 boink. Copper. All right. Probably take X's and gold. Be our priority. These big rocks. Definitely hit them. Because we need stone. Hundreds of stone. How do we only have 26 stone? Oh, that's right. We got stuck on that one level forever. That wasn't good. Chunk, chunk. Alright, well, this has been a slow roll, but we'll get 5 levels out of it. I was hoping to get to 100, but... $95 seems to be what we are going to accomplish. We'll keep going just in case we get a good... Sometimes you get a quick session of 3 or 4 levels where you just get ladders right away. Other times you get what we have right now, where we're going to break every rock in the level just to show them that we can. Right, well, there's 95. See, there we go. Then you turn around and get that. Alright, let's see if we can... I don't know if we can pull... I think that's going to be an infested floor every time until we start the day over. So we might be done for today. It's good for combat XP, but the general plan is we're thinking about doing Stardew Valley Expanded. Alright, well, we're not going to clear this level, but we'll get the combat XP. So that's what we're planning on doing. It's kicking off Stardew Valley Expanded. I'm going to have to decide what mods, if any, we're going to run on that. Alright, it's 11:20. Not even going to try. Let's head home. I have a couple other interesting mods that I found. Nancy's been playing with one of them. Where you can run for mayor. So that one was intriguing. What do we get? We got some gold. See, gold, coal. Alright, 274. What do we need? We need 300. Alright, so we're 26 stone away from upgrading our barn. Yeah, you like have a whole city council and all kinds of stuff. It's interesting. And I found another one where you run another town, not Stardew Valley or not Pelican Town, but another town. But I'm not sure. I haven't really looked deep into that. How it works, whether it's an actual physical location or more of just a on-page strategy type of thing. But we'll definitely check that out as well. All right. Well, not too bad. Hey, kitty. Meow to you. Uh-oh, what's the witch doing? She gonna give us a void egg? Yeah, they can definitely change things around on you. I think that'll give us a void chicken. Let's just go fight her. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back.
What comes next? You can help change kids' health and change the future. for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
We believe when we positively change the health of even one child, a ripple effect is created and felt by our communities for years to come. When we ensure our children can lead healthy, fulfilling lives, we foster the scientists, inventors, gamers, and leaders of tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
We believe when we positively change the health of even one child, a ripple effect is created and felt by our communities for years to come. When we ensure our children can lead healthy, fulfilling lives, we foster the scientists, inventors, gamers, and leaders of tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
We believe when we positively change the health of even one child, a ripple effect is created and felt by our communities for years to come. When we ensure our children can lead healthy, fulfilling lives, we foster the scientists, inventors, gamers, and leaders of tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us all day. We do appreciate it as we push our way to the end of the community center. All right, let's see where things stand as we kind of wrap up summer. We'll have to start cranking into fall. We got plenty of time. in game, we're going to have to maybe start doing some short days to get ourselves going, which means we'll probably get stuff planted and, you know, just wake up and sleep, wake up and sleep. And now we got sprinklers. That'll be a lot easier to do. There we go. We got our sunflowers. Perfect. All right, so one of these needs to go to the community center. The others will just go over here. Seeds and crops for now. That's fine. That goes in there. Oh, we don't really need our watering can anymore. Alright, I see baby ducks. See rabbits. Rabbits. We need that maple syrup right there. That's another bundle item. All right, milk. Milk number 2. Milk number 3. Where's cow number 4? Oops. This is not an auto feeder. But it's soon to be. It's the 24th. Do we risk... Where are you? Holy cow, 4th cow, you went on a journey. All right, before we decide to upgrade the barn, we need to do some math on how much our fall crops are going to cost us. So we have 1, 5, 10. We have 16. Oh, I need a place to put this. Yep, still running. Still running, my friend. All right, we have 16 sprinklers, each with 8 plots. So that gives us times 8. It gives us 128. So we did 8 pumpkins, 8 yams, and 8 no, not forage. We need the other one. All right, so if we did 8 eggplants, let's see, eggplant. Oh, I need that over here. Eggplant, pumpkin, and yam. Yam. Okay, so we did 1 plot of each of those. That'd be 1, 2, 3. So 5, 10, 11, 12. It'd be 13 plots of cranberries, which would be 104 cranberries. And they're not cheap. All right, so let's go to pumpkin first. Pumpkins cost generals are 100 gold a piece. So it'd be 800. Eggplants are only 20 gold apiece. That's really cheap. Yams. I think cranberries are like 240, which is going to be expensive if we want to go all in. Yams are 60. All right, cranberries. Here's going to be the killer, I think. Yeah, 240. That's what I thought. Equals... Yeah, it's 24,960 for cranberries. So basically, we have enough if we don't buy our barn. 26,400. We're at 29,000. So if we hold off on buying the barn, but the pig takes... Oh, man. This is going to be tight. The pig takes... like 10 days? Takes a long time. Every day, 10 days, 10 nights. And if we don't get that done by... If we don't get that done by winter, we're not going to get done. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, we could get lucky. We need to start checking the travel blah, 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 blah. The traveling cart. Or we could just not go all in on cranberries. We don't need to. We just have to make money other ways. Okay, let's go see if we need the truffle. I think we do. I don't think we can get around it. That's not 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 it. Nope. Yeah, see, we need the truffle. We don't need truffle oil. We just need a truffle. We've got the maple syrup. We can make the egg. Okay, so we could go all in on cranberries and hope we pick up a truffle off the traveling cart and or be able to get a pig soon enough to actually have it dig up a truffle. Which is tight but doable over the fall because it's still only the 24th. We have 4 more days. We also have crops that we can still harvest. We have 4 days to make money. Yeah, I think we'll hold off. We'll wait until the 1st. And if we have to do the barn upgrade then... Or, you know what we could do? We could just do the barn upgrade now. And then save as much money as we can and just buy as many cranberries as we can, even if we don't get the full allotment. That's a possibility. I don't know if I can make... Let's see, we got 4,000 towards the 26. Can I make 22,000 in 4 days? All right, well, I'm more worried about the barn, so I think we're going to do the barn upgrade. All right, I don't think we grabbed eggs today. Yeah, we got a void egg. So what should we do with the void egg? Should we get a void chicken? Why not? We could mine for it. Gold bars would sell pretty well. Okay, that might be a good thing to do. All right, let's see where we're at for resources. We have the wood. I think we just need a little bit of stone. 550 wood. And 300 stone. And we still need 16,000 to buy the pig. Ugh, gross. All right. But honestly, we don't really need a lot of other stuff, so it looks so much like an egg. All right, let's go grab ourselves a quick shot of stone and then build the get the barn upgrade. Because if we don't go all in on crops, there's other ways to make money. Hey Joe, how you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Going pretty well. We're down to kind of our last bits and pieces. That was for Z, I'm assuming. Everybody's getting coffee beans except for Z. All right, 25,000. Hey, Dread, how you doing? 25,000, 550, 300. All right, let's make the commitment here. We got to get that pig. All right, so now we need to make 12,000 to buy the pig. I'm thinking we might just start selling gold bars. And then that'll give us money for the pig. All right. Let's rock and roll. I feel like we still need stone for something, but I'm not sure what. Oh, we need it for the bundle, but that's just 100, so that won't be horrible to get, but we will go ahead and crack these big old rocks. And these ones that give us 3. Should be able to crank that 100 out pretty quick. So we need 200 wood, 100 stone. That'll knock that bundle out. ZD, huh? That doesn't sound too bad. See some gold down there. Come on, Mr. Bat. Alright, I'm going to take this exit before we go all the way back down to the other end of the map. Gold, give us gold. Give us gold, lots of gold. Boink, boink. Yuck. Everybody's favorite spiral level. Alright, here we go. Break every rock until it lets us out. We got gooped, we got slimed. Feels so funky. Well, our energy's tanking. Boink. Smash. There we go. Good old star drop. That helps the old energy. We could go lava eel fishing. That's good money, right? What would we pick up there as a dark sword? Tempered broadsword, 29 to 44. Slow. Slime Slayer. We might try it if we get one of those slime infested rooms. See if it rips them up. Like if it one-shots all the slimes, and we'll try it. Other than that, I don't think we're going to do a lot with that one. Well, there you go. Speaking of slimes. Alright, let's bring this guy up here. Let's see what it does. 2, 3, 4 shots. Alright, well, I think I hit that guy like 5 or 6 times. If not more. Any better food? Or just our berries? Looks like just our berries. Alright, well, it seems like it hit him hard. Oh yeah, that hit hard. Oh, do I want to go after the big slime or not? Another holy blade. Too bad you can't dual wield. Plus 4 speed, plus 2 defense. Ours is better. Alright, well, that's alright. Let's get out of here. It does smash slimes pretty good. If I can hit them. We probably should have bought more cows early on. Then we'd be making more money. I think we neglected our infrastructure a little bit. All right, give us an exit. Slow mine. You're a problem. Might be another monster down below. Or a rock crab right there. All right. I really want to fight bats. I just want to leave. Well, it's 12. Only at 107, so we're not getting 5. Grab what ore we can and cut and run. Well, we got a decent amount of gold ore. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to start liquidating a little bit here. Monster Compendium is actually worth quite a bit, if I recall. Alright. Cheese, aquamarine, sell that. Yeah, sell it. Alright. Now crack the geodes. No point in selling those. Nothing really. Batteries. Batteries are worth quite a bit. Alright. We have 200 wood. Lux, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright. Those are going to go to the community center. Don't eat the sunflower. Alright, don't want to deal with those. Want to mix seed or spring seeds take? It takes all the forageables. Alright, let's sell those. Oh, we should have planted our starfruit. We completely forgot we had that. That's alright. We're not going to grow those. Oh, that's cool. Co-op Stardew sounds intriguing. Never done it myself. That doesn't go in there. Yeah, sell the bombs. Why not? It's a mass liquidation. All right, let's see what that does for us. Be nice to be able to afford the pig in 2 days. 18,000. That buys the pig. Also gets us close to... Well, I don't know if we can get both. We need 26 plus 16, 26, 36. We need 42 in order to get the pig and the cranberries. So, all right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Shopping at a store or online.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the YouTube Stardew universe. We appreciate you hanging out with us. Neutral spirits. Okay, storm approaching is a good thing. Although we might have sold off everything we need to make lightning rods. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, we got refined quartz. Oh, there's that pepper quest. Well, we can make another iron bar. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Nothing wrong with a good quality lurk. All right. Got some crops. That's awesome. Put one pepper in there for the mission. All right. Corn? No corn. Well, that wasn't on purpose, but yeah, we will survive. Alright, well, we got 1 cow, 2 cows, 3 cows. There's cow number 4. There we go. Plums and spice berries, blackberries. Not the fruits we need. All right. Still babies. They'll eventually grow up. Done and done. Alright, let's make a bundle run, I think. Let's see. I already did the poppy, I think. Yep. That can go, that can go, that can go. That can go. Those are for missions, which will have money attached to them. George wants a hot pepper. Demetrius wants a melon. Yeah, we can knock both of those out. Let's take that stuff to Clint. We'll open it up. And potentially get some gems and stuff that we can just sell. Yeah. Clint. Hello, my friend. Let's see what you got for us. Nope. A little gold. Clay. This hasn't gone. Is that a Gunther? Yep. Gunther wants that one too. Alright, that one we can sell. Well, this has actually cost us money, I think. Hardwood, more hardwood. Butter soaked snails cooked to perfection. Alright, let's see what we got. Can sell that. Gunther wants it. Gunther wants it. Let's just do it this way. Gunther wants it. Gunther wants it. Gunther wants it. Not too bad. Alright. So we can sell the limestone. Yeah. For barely anything. Well, unfortunately, we didn't get a bunch of duplicates that we could just sell off. Don't think we'll get anything as a reward that we can sell off, but let's see here. Reward. No, but we don't have to buy pumpkin seeds. Actually, it worked out. Strangely enough, it saves us 800 gold. Not huge, but not insignificant. Alright, let's go see what we can get from any bundles here. So I think we can pop out a bundle or two. Alright, I think we can get this construction bundle done. Alright, didn't do us much good. Oh, something's buzzing for me. I see an alert popping up. Kitty donated $10. Thank you so much. So much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will give you the blue chicken as well. I appreciate it. Never expected, always appreciated, my friend. Sunflower. Yeah, you rock. You absolutely rock. Alright, must be all on the bulletin board, which isn't necessarily bad. Alright. Waiting on that duck feather. I think we might have some oak resin. All right, what do we got? This goes to Demetrius. That goes to our buddy George. All right, couple more things knocked out. Well, let's check. Demetrius does sometimes hang out over here. Not today. That's rough. That's rough. How'd you like the remix bundles? I think I've done that once. It was all right. It was a little more unpredictable. Well, nobody's here. It's kind of weird. No one's home. Okay, nice spot then. Yeah, a little bit of unpredictability. Abigail. Which direction was he going? I had to go find him. Penny standing on the... Lewis, Elliot, everybody's out and about today. Alright, well, let's see if we can find George. $200 gold is $200 gold. We'll take it. There's not an event today, is there? No. Yeah, it must be Pierre's. It wouldn't make sense that it would be down here. I think I have my hoe with me. Where would Demetrius go? It's in his normal haunting ground. Did he go to see the doc? Yep, I went to see the doctor. Anything going on? There you go. Enjoy your doctor's visit. At 550, that's not too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and pop up to the mines. We'll sell anything we can to Marlin in our mass liquidation of everything we own to try to buy a pig. Actually, we can buy the pig right now. We're just trying to make enough to also buy crop. So we shall see. No monster slayers. 150, 150, 350, 300. It's a slime slayer thing. It works pretty good. I'll keep it for the 350. Okay, it's 3 o'clock. Can we pull... Yeesh, our inventory's a mess. Give me that back. Alright, see if we can get 10 or 5 levels here. Boink, boink. Turn around, turn around. There we go. Boink, boink. Oh, I already have an exit. Beautiful. Right, come on, give us a freebie. What do we got? 108. Boink, 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 boink. Come on, exit. Might already be one on the level. Didn't really go very far and look, did we? There it is. Space boots. It does mean we can sell our Firewalker boots, though. It's only 7:30. Let's see if we get lucky. That's lucky right there. Lucky, lucky. Ooh, super lucky. We will take a little bit of ore with us. Alright, pretty small level. Shouldn't be too bad. And now we go for the profitable elements. And then, yep, we're out. I see an exit already. Alright. Ooh, we leveled. Which means we could run on later nights. Not have to worry about an energy drain. You don't want to pass out. We need the money. But we can run till like 1. And with the mine carts, probably still make it back. Well, our luck seems to have faded. That last 5, we were popping exits all over the place. They were just sitting out in the open. Now, like that. That's what we want to see. Just quick exits. We haven't come across a purple mushroom. I have to go looking for that. Might have to like do some floor hopping, if you will. Nice. Yeah, mines are take a while to get kind of used to, I guess. Come on, give us a quickie exit. Alright, well there's midnight. We're running out of time. And I know what the last level is going to look like. It's that vertical level. It's like a mummy floor in the Skull Cavern. Always this one. Alright, let's just hope. Actually, we have warp totems on us. So we can warp. Koala, how you doing? Good to see you. How's your day, night, evening, morning? I don't know. They're all a big blur to me at this point. Going. Come on, give us an exit. I'm doing alright. I'm feeling pretty good. Crap, we're not gonna make it. Actually, we're not gonna make it even if we warped home. So we're just gonna pass out. It's gonna cost us money. Ugh. 1 floor away. We'll have the energy. Will cost us 1,000 gold, which we really can't be sparing right now. But we pushed our luck a little bit. Probably shouldn't have. All right. Who hauled our butt home? Linus. Thanks, Linus. Now on the plus side, because we have a lightning storm going on right now, that means... Oops, what did I just put in there? We should get some batteries. Batteries will be worth some money. Alright, let's see, what do we have? So, Sell blueberries. Aquamarine, we can sell that. We can sell that. Sell that. Boink, 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 boink. All right. Put that in there. Now we do need to, I think, pop back to the mines because I think we left our milk pail out there. But again, with the mine carts now, it's not overly detrimental to make the trip. There we go. Back at home again. Those can't be worth that much. Or what do we got? Quality fertilizer is worth keeping. Speed grow is worth keeping. Dump those because I don't need them. Summer, fall, summer. May have sold something I didn't want to sell. It was just 1 gold ore. Yeah, we can live with that. We got our first duck egg. Well, there we go. So a duck egg is a needed item. Now we just need a wool from a rabbit, and we'll have that animal bundle done. The apple will get that one done for us. Fall crops. Okay. Solid. That's looking solid. Rabbits are still babies. No wool from the babies. Alright, the barn's done, which means we can buy the pig. It's going to knock us back down to 10,000 of the 26 that we need. So we literally have basically the money we need right now to either buy all the crops we want to plant or buy the pig. Alright, 1 duck egg goes to the community center. Well, here's the deal. If we get stupid amounts of lucky here, the traveling cart's in town right now. if it has a truffle on it, we can buy the truffle and skip the pig. That would be insanely lucky. And I don't foresee that happening. I need to sell those. But we might as well go check. If not, I think we're going to go ahead and buy the pig. That way it takes 10 days for the pig to mature to start getting truffles. Which we're not even in fall yet. We have plenty of time. We're bumping up against our 24-hour mark, but from the grand scheme of things, we're doing fine. And we still have one more, our normal Saturday night time slot stream to go. Oh, wait a minute. Large goat milk could maybe get us something done. Oak resin. Oak resin we can get. A walleye we can catch in the fall as well. Holy cow. Alright, where would that large goat milk go? Okay, well, that would complete this and we don't have to wait for the wool. But we should get plenty of wool from the rabbits. I don't know that it's worth it. I can't swap it in for anything else. Need that duck feather. Purple mushroom. We got wine cooking. Oak resin we got going. Rabbit's foot. Yeah, I don't think we need it. If it would replace like the truffle or a pig or something like that, may have been worth it. We still have another shot on Sunday. We still have another shot actually twice a week for all the fall, so. All right, let's see. Who are we up to on our donation list? Donations. Queenfish Mitchell. We've got 84 billion. Yoshi. Lisa RN. Kitty's back in again. Alright, well Lisa just dropped a huge donation, so we'll... Oops, caps lock. So we will immortalize her with the most important animal that we have to pull this thing off. Alright, down to 10,000. Oh, appreciate you, Z. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's still going well. I'm feeling good. We need now we just need to grind money because we need 16,000 gold now if we really want to maximize our crop potential. Because the other thing we have now, we have all of our buildings, we have our pig. Really? Now I've got one more scheduled. We'll do my normal time slot, which will come up in about an hour. That'll be the 24 mark, and then I think we'll push through in that kind of final stream just to finalize everything. We should be good. I'll probably eat here in a little bit, and then we'll crank out some more. Okay, so really, what we need is money. Money. Now that rumbling's a good sound because we'll make money off of our battery packs as well. As a matter of fact, since I know I'm going to get some more, we'll go ahead and sell these right now. Right there, that was just a battery pack. Okay, we can sell the space boots. Could sell that sword. Or sorry, the firewalker boots. We'll wear the space boots. So I got wine going over there. That should be done here pretty soon. We'll get an ancient fruit here as well, which we could crank into some wine if we wanted to. Alright, it's only noon. Where is our most money potential? It might be going back to the mines. We do need a purple mushroom, which I think you can find in the bottom of the mines. We still have 5 levels to go to finish that as well. Let's see, purple mushroom. Mushroom, tree mushroom of the mines. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to hope a little bit. So yeah, what else are you gonna do, right? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping we can run into some in the mines. All right, man. We are starting to run out of salmon berries. We might have to start keeping cheese, as much as I hate to do that. Let's keep that cheese. That way, if we get ourselves into trouble, we will have some food that we can use. All right, we only have 5 more levels in the mine, so let's go ahead and tackle that. This should be empty. Alright, Slime Slayer. Oh, we just leveled our combat. That's awesome. We're going to grab the gem. Grab some gold. And out we go. Do we go after that super green slime or not? Can't remember what they drop. Gold ore. Was probably worth it. There's 119. See, we flew through it that time. If we would have done that yesterday, probably would have made it. Boy distance and a copper bar. Alright, well, that's the bottom, so start mining our way back up and see if we find an exit. You know, we might floor hop for some mushrooms. See if we can find ourselves a mushroom level. Alright. We are through the mines. Yeah, we made it. Another thing to check off the list. Still think we could potentially... How much is an lava eel worth? $700 base. Tempted to maybe do some lava eel fishing. Don't see any mushrooms. Nope. Let's pop back to 90. Bink, ba-dink. Just looking for one of those, like, lava or the mushroom floors that have red and purple mushrooms all over the place. Just hoping for a little luck. Come on, mushrooms. Wink. No dice. Well, Alright, well, I'm about to give up on this. How bad do we need it? Is there another route? We don't need it. No, we need it. We have to get one. Can't skip it. Can't just let it be, or substitute something, if you will. Well, I think we'll go home, sort what we have here, and then make another plan for tomorrow. Maybe come down and see if we can make lava eel. I don't know if that's very effective or not. Not sure. Hey Deb, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Ooh, he was waiting for us. I think it's because we didn't leave. Didn't reset anything. So many variations, so not the ones we need. Denied. All right, one more round. Let's just hit the 5s. $15. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. 15's a big one. Those teenage years. Well, this has been less than effective. Come on, RNG. Hook us up. We are forever your faithful servant. Well, I don't think this is happening today. Alright, let's head home. Get all our sorting and cleanup done. While we still have some time. Appreciate you, Victus. Thank you so much, my friend. Burglar shank. Firewalker boots. We need to sell both of those. Sell. Sell. We'll sell that cheese off. And then let's go inside at a reasonable time so we get full energy back. Level 6 combat. Ooh, not too bad. Another 15,000. Okay. Blueberries. No, the blueberries didn't really help that much. What's sold big here? Nothing really? 5,000. Cheese, I guess. Yeah, selling off our gold has been a good strategy. Okay, well, this is working. I don't know if I want to do the lava eel thing or not. This will put us pretty close, actually, to what we need. And we got 2 days left. I think we might be able to get our cranberries. This is working out. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. All right, we got 2 days left. We might have to go buy our pomegranate. May have to go buy our pomegranate tree as a safety measure as well. Got the moonlight jellies tomorrow. One of my favorite events. All right. Ooh, we lost a crop there. Another lightning strike, I'm going to guess. Probably means we don't quite have enough. Of our lightning rods, but all right, let's go find the critters again. There's our wool. All right, we have wool and a duck egg, so that one's done. Need our apple, which won't grow until next season. But we have it planted as long as it doesn't get hit by lightning or something. All right, let's see. I don't think we know how to make a... What do we do? Wood fiber and pine tar. All right, well, armed with that wool, we should be able to use cloth for that. Okay. Oh, we can't only have 5 wood, right? Did we use up all of our wood? Alright, well, we need to go get some wood. Wood, fiber, pine tar. Let's go get ourselves some wood. York, how you doing, my friend? How's your day? Oh, there's our buddy. $16,000 pig. Alright, let's go get ourselves some wood here so we can make a spinning wheel. Once we do that, we can make cloth. That'll knock out another bundle. And then we might need to go buy a pomegranate tree as a safety net. Thunder, lightning. Right, this should be plenty of wood. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yep, spending time with your family is the most important thing right now. All right, let's drop our new spinning wheel. Guess right here. Make cloth. All right. Make mayo, make mayo. Make cheese, make cheese. Well, I mean, that is a little less tragic. It's still sad. But at least you can hope that at 95 she led a full life. Alright. Throw our egg in there. Well, hopefully it was peaceful. All right. We gonna sell some more gold, I guess. Gold sales have been good for us. Okay, we have today and tomorrow to pull another 1,000 plus if we want to buy a pomegranate tree, which I believe is a fall tree. But we need to get it planted because it's going to take 28 days to grow if we want to get pomegranates by the end of fall. That one's the one that is our potentially blocker. Unless we find one on the traveling cart or something like that. Or in the Batcave. Let's check the Batcave before we go make this commitment. And if we don't find one here, nothing in the Batcave, so. All right, let's head into town. And we shall see. I think it's going to be somewhere between 4,000 and 6,000 that we now have to make up. Tack another 1,000 onto that for the extra we need for the seeds. Yeah, 6,000. All right. Ugh, that was painful. But it's a safety. Hopefully we won't need it. Hopefully we can acquire something a different way, but all right, that's our apple tree. Man, that doesn't look like it's grown enough. Well, we will hope. This whole thing's going to come to a screeching halt if our apple tree doesn't grow. I don't remember. We planted it about halfway through summer, though, so there's a good chance it's still just growing. At least that's what we'll hope. All right, let's see. Let's go make some fishing trouble. See if we can do... Actually, we have some fish food, I think. +2 fishing. Let's go all in on this. +2 to fishing. We'll take it. Actually, before we do this, let's just do a quick jump through, see if we see any purple mushrooms, because that's another blocker that we might have to deal with. I don't see anything. All right, fishing in lava. Gotta love it. Fishing up junk. More junk. And some junk. Alright, do I need a... I have... Fishing 11. We're at 9 naturally, but 11 should be plenty. Well, I'm gonna have to do better than that if this is gonna be lucrative. If we fail a couple of times, we'll go back to just going for gold ore. Alright, let me do a little bit of snooping here. Distance from the land to the base 10, so hooking fish is 1.8. 8%. If you know, fishing level 10 with 5 tiles from land, goes 500%. This increases to 9% with curiosity that are equipped. 13% lobby base equipped. 17. Okay. So 5 to 13% might be worth giving it a try here. Alright, let's bait this one. See what happens. We got 10. That's good. That's good. Come on, love you. Well, bait's not making a huge difference yet. Be a tougher catch without the deluxe bait, I think, but well, that went poorly, didn't it? Come on, lava y'all. Yeah, it's not gonna matter if I can hook him but can't catch him. Although, yeah, see, I don't want to spend the money. We should. We would have picked up the iridium rod with tackle. This might have been viable. Because with a trap bobber, lava eel bait, maybe a chance. It's a battle. Oh, those big movements are rough. Ah. Alright, well that's not gonna work. Alright. Let's get more traditional. And then maybe this way we'll also get the purple mushroom that we need. That'd be nice. Alright. Gotta give us a exit quicker than that. We're not gonna search for exits all day. Come on, it's a little level. Come on. Ooh, let's hit all the rocks. How about that? Ended up being worth it. Got some good gold down here, but all right, internet's hiccuping a little bit. You might get a little bit of a, hopefully not too bad, but a lower quality section here. Hopefully it works itself through it. Seems to be recovering. Did we pick up any food? Boink. We're getting good gold. $11.20. Let's just get through this section of gold. See if we get an exit. Alright, well. We're done. Alright, well that wasn't near as effective as I had hoped. We'll still make some money here. And I still think we have a shot at getting the 26,000 we need. Noah, welcome to the chat. Glad to see you. How you doing tonight? Let's store that. 1240. Anything else? Anything else? Oh, cool. I always love to hear families who game together. Alright, we need to keep one. Actually, let's keep them both just in case. I think we only need one, but yeah, we only need one. Alright. 1, 2, 3 items ready. Ready for the community center. All right, let's see. We have one more day left in summer. I think we'll run that on this stream. Then we'll take a quick break, or then we'll take a break after that. I'm gonna grab something to eat, and we will do our final stream of the marathon. Yep. Nothing to pick, nothing to pick. All right. Let's go ahead and sleep. We're not going to take a break here. Ooh. If that's what I think it is, that could be lucrative for us. All right, 11,000. That's enough. I think we've hit our target. Yep, that gets us over the 26 that we needed. All right, well, we pulled it off. We got the pig. Good morning. You seem to be new. Well, the farm looks great. Well, thank you. No, we won't go 8 more. Max it will hit. We'll probably hit 30, I would say, so. Maybe 6 more. All right. 10 o'clock is the Moonlight Jellies. All right, I'm going to quit just mass selling everything here. Don't know that we need the resources, but we can now back off a little bit here. All right, that's the last harvest. Put that in there. Get our milk pail. Find the critters. So now we are basically in a push to get everything to hit. I'm doing great. All is good. Yep, I'm good. We're rolling. So now it's just a matter of finalizing some of these plans that we've put in place. Hopefully. We've got a couple of unknowns. Like, we have everything we need, I believe. The pomegranate worries me a little bit. That'd be cool. Do you have a feel, a gut when you're going to hit 500? 500 is a big milestone, man. Alright, we have eggs to cook there. We have the traveling cart, which, again, the traveling cart could save us on a bunch of fronts. We need apples, we need pomegranates. And that's roughly it. We need some fall fish, but we'll do that when we... Alright, let's keep those. Alright, let's see. Those need to go to the community center. Let's head down, check out the traveling cart. Cross our fingers and hope that we can pick up something that we need. Oh, I can't break it. Never mind. That could have been lucrative if we had a stronger pickaxe. Still could be. We just have to upgrade. Blueberry tart, snow yam spinner. All right. There is one apple and an apricot. This has some potential. Well, we've already got that one done with the cloth, so we don't need it there. We've got that one done. We don't need it there. Fall crops. Okay, pantry is done. Winter foraging and fall foraging. Crafts room is done. Fish, a walleye, a tiger trout, and we need to get out to the desert. But that's essentially done. That's just money. Alright, so all going to come down to this one. Our pig needs to give us a truffle. We can always cook an egg. So not worried about that one. We have 2 ducks. God willing, they give us a feather. We do need to find the purple mushroom. The nautilus shell spawns on the beach in the winter. We need the rabbit's foot. The pomegranate's a worry. And if our apple tree grows, we'll be fine there as well. Buying this one apple. If there were 3 apples here, I'd buy them. But there's just one. Like here, there's 5 apricots, right? But there's only 1 apple. Alright, it's only 500. I'm gonna grab it just in case we come up 1 short for some reason. Shouldn't. And... tempting. Tempting. Yeah, we don't need the money now. All right. That is done. I really think we just need to hang out until the moonlight jellies. Yeah, we could do that. Make a little bit more money. All right. Well, speaking of the CC, this is where I wish I had the mods. That's making me nervous. That tree feels like it should be bigger. It's only a couple weeks in though. I think we planted it on the 16th. So it's only 12 days in. So maybe it'll change in 2 days when it goes to 14 days. It takes 28 days to grow, so hopefully I'm just getting impatient. All right, let's go finish a bundle. Bundle complete. Another cheese press. Well, there you go. Fall crops. Yeah, I suppose we can just do that. Sell the cloth. What does cloth sell for? Is it more than 500? Is this a smart move? If I was artisan, it'd sell for more. Right now, we'll lose a little bit. I mean, it'll sell for more than that apple will. But I bought the apple for a stupid amount. Yeah, we'll keep the cloth. You know, I have an apple tree planted, so if everything goes well. Ooh, another keg. All right. Let's get our fall crops basically planted. Let's go prep. I think we'll spend today prepping. We don't need the money. We only need 26,000 to buy everything we need. Oh, did we hit 30? All right, we'll get one more chicken rave in on this stream. You've got the power. All right, let's just keep a hold of this for right now. All right. We're going to start keeping a hold of our gold cheese, because I think we might need it for food. Let's see. Do we have any fruit? Oh, what do we want to make? Man, do I wish that was a pomegranate. I think we're gonna leave that sitting there because I don't know how long we've got on this ancient fruit, but if we can get that ancient fruit to pop, we could put it in the keg. So we'll just hold off. All right, nothing's going to happen with that. That's all done. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, probably 88 fertilizer. All right, that'll be enough of that. Let's see, we've got some extra eggs. Make some money on those. All right, so for... Not in there. We have quality fertilizer. Put that on our pumpkins. Eight. Definitely should put it on that. All right, let's go ahead and go up and sell off our gear. Just kind of do some cleanup stuff. I wish there was a fast forward. We would just fast forward to the... Because I don't want to miss the Dance of Moonlight Jellies. If it was any other day, I'd just go to bed now. Pick it into the next day. Come on, 2 o'clock. But we don't want to miss the jellies. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to have to plant our fertilizer down here. It'll get planted as well. Whew, alright, we are close. So close. Oh, we never did look. I think this should have opened up, yeah. I don't think we ever bothered to come over here and look. Not that there's anything up here we need, but there we go. We have access, I guess. All right, here's what I'm thinking. We'll just kind of let the day run here. We'll go looking around, check for anything. We'll go to the Moonlight Jellies. We'll do our chicken rave at the Moonlight Jellies. And then we'll wrap this stream up at the Jellies. And start the next stream at the start of fall. And then fall will just be a speed run. I think we'll get everything planted. And we're just going to do a whole lot of wake up, check on things, make sure everything's all right, and then go to sleep. And get, maybe we'll pop over to the, maybe we could pop into the mines, try to get some of the winter forageables, but really there's not a lot of point. Oh, we missed a chicken evidently. So really we're just in a whole lot of waiting for things to happen now. There we go. Alright, we gotta do our best to stay out of menus. Otherwise, it pauses the game. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, cows and chickens are going home. That means it's 5 o'clock. Hey, our first tree of our little tree strip forest there grew in. Well, 6 o'clock, I guess we could start heading to town. Resin. Oh, just pine tar. Okay. Off we go to see the jellies. The wonderful, wonderful, wonderful jellies. Which I don't think starts till 10. Come in and be sociable, I guess. And we have not spent hardly any time making friends. That's pretty sad. Trash can run. Yeah, right? Wouldn't that be cool? I think it'll just tell us we can't go in, right? They're setting up. Yeah, it's being set up. Come back later. I like that everybody's going home on their schedules, and then they're all going to be at the festival. Oh my goodness! Woo! I'd rather be lucky than good. Holy cow! That's that purple mushroom we were looking for in the mines. There it is. Can't place it in here, but found it in a trash can. Again, winter chicken dinner, absolutely. Like I said, better lucky than good any day. That was dumb luck. I don't even know why I decided to start checking the trash cans. Just to kill time until the jellies start. That's the only reason. A mine is a terrible thing to waste there, Victus. Now, how conspiracy theory you want to get, now that we found that. Actually, I think that seed stays the same. It'd probably always be there. But the worst thing that would happen now is a crash. Alright, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, here we come. Okay, first things first. We're gonna jelly rave. Let's see, let's not turn the background on, so we'll leave that off. We'll turn the chickens on. We'll leave that off. All right. Last chicken rave of this segment. Thank you guys for 33 likes. That's awesome. Spam them if you've got them, my friends. All right. Emily, what do you got for us? Rave, me hearties, yo ho ho. All right, cowpokes. Get your Old West on. All right, Sam, play that banjo. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We do appreciate that. Let's turn off the chickens. Turn this all back on. All right. As is tradition, we are going to go ahead and let's turn this back on real quick. We're at the 24-hour mark. Let's take a quick brief look at where that means we are. If we would have pushed ourselves into fall, this would be done. So we're going to knock that out pretty quick. Not worried about that. Winter foraging, fall foraging, those are easy. We'll get those knocked out here pretty quick. This is all fall fishing, and we need to get into the desert. That's just money. And we've just got a handful of items here. So we are going to, much like we always do, we're going to turn off the camera, turn off the mic. We're going to enjoy the fall jellies. I'll pop back in. Then we're going to play some ExtraLife videos. We'll probably take about 10 minutes. Then I'll forward us to the final stream of the marathon. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and mute. We're going to turn off the camera and just enjoy the dance of the moonlight jellies. All right, we are back. Let's check the last thing. Hey, we got our blueberry wine done. Well, there you go. I knew I had to be getting pretty close. go ahead and drop that into the sales bin. Actually, no, we need that. Never mind. Sorry, we made that for a reason. That is for a bundle. Woo! That's for a bundle. Let's get these out of my inventory so I don't mess them up. Alright, there we go. And that. Alright, this is all for planting tomorrow. We need to go buy seeds. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and fire up the ExtraLife stuff. We'll let the stream run here for a little bit. I'm going to grab a quick bite. Probably be about 10 minutes, and then we will kick off the final leg of this journey to get the community center complete. So I'll see you all in a bit. All right. Hello, hello, and welcome back. We're going to go ahead and wrap up the last day of summer here. And then we'll kick off the first day of fall in the next stream. Let's go ahead and see. Let me grab a link. Should auto forward if everything's working correctly, but it's been a little weird today. Couple of little issues, so it's the only stream left on the channel though, so that should get you there. If for whatever reason it won't auto forward, it'll probably take a couple minutes for the transition to happen because I have to shut down OBS and start the new stream. With that being said, I will see you all on the other side. Oh, where's the right button? All right, there it is. I'll see you all in a few.